Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Now, here's Price. Pass to Irving. Offline. With his three. Hayward outside. They set the pick. The high post shot and stolen by Love. Here's Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Price against Stockton. Lets a floater go. And here's LeBron outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Price. John Stockton with the rebound. Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Price. James outside. And here's Love for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Outside Maravich. Pass to Eaton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers leading. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Out to Kirilenko. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. And that one's good, Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Maravich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Mark Price, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
Under NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Jazz making a switch here. Williams has checked in. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Here's Price. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that one's good. Price. Here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Over in the corner, Williams. Price with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Utah trailing here. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And Utah turns it over again. The Cavaliers leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Williams against Price. There's the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Outside Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And stolen by James. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Price finds James. Back to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Love's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. A shot by Hayward, wide open, drills it from outside.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And it's in there.
Assisted.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Kirilenko to the left wing. Eaton the pass to Williams. Back to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Love with the screen on Williams.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Utah's on defense. They trail by 3. Irving kicks to Love. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Jazz trail by 3 and stolen by Love. And it's Price missing. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Here's Eaton. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Kirilenko. He has 5. Back to Hayward. The kick out to Williams. It's deflected.
Yeah, Neil Gausker stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Price.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Williams kicks to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. 52 seconds left here in the second. Williams passes to Kirilenko. Williams against Price. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Love. The kick out to Irving. The 19-foot shot, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on the end of the floor.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Back to Irving. It's deflected. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3. Now James after the missed 3 from Darren Williams. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving double team. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the wide open shot from Price. Off target with his 3. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. 4-point game. Irving against Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Price. James wide open. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of the game.
And Williams drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Darren Williams. Now here's Irving. 16 points for him, and the shot goes down. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Hayward. Can't hit that one. Good D by Irving.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's Price on the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Price for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Will it go? Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Williams against Price. Just 4 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in. James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Got that one up quick. Maravich has got his 3rd basket of the night.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Irving passes to Augustus. Ball stolen. Outside Kirilenko. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayward. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 7. Makes it off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The drive by Price. Pass to Love. And just miss after miss right now. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got assist number 5 here tonight. Price against Williams. On the wing, Irving. He's got 18. James outside. For 3, Price. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And time. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. To tie it up, here's Kirilenko, and it's Price with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. It's good. This game is all even. Maravich has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Jams. For 3, Price. It's good from long range.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Nice ball movement by Utah. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
It's Williams, high post. Working on James. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Over Irving to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Price.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maravich, good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mirovic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nobody near Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 21 in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams dishes to Mirovic. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Another one for Mirovic. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Kirilenko against Love. Pass to Irving. Back to Love. Now, here's Bryce. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward passes to Williams to take the lead. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Hayward's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. Here's Price, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Moving against Mirovic. Kicks it out to Love. From the arc. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mirovic dishes to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. LeBron with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams with a clean look. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
The open shot, Williams, it counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution for your chair.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Out to the right wing. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
James against Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Williams. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Maravich with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams from long range. First shot won't go. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Price.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Love. Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Pass to Maravich. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Maravich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving, the pass to Love. The shake. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 4. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah, trailing by 4. Eaton passes to Hayward. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound, second chance effort. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Here's Williams. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Maravich. He has 7. Sinks it from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And Irving gets it to go.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
There's a screen. Pass to Hayward. Tipped. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Malone. 3-pointer, no good. On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. James outside. Fades away. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. To the paint. It's picked off. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Irving. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Love finds James. Here's Price. Williams defending. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. For 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward, right side. Inside. Fast break, Cleveland. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Price. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Price has gotten his first points in this one. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Price, the pass to James. To the wing, right side. Love for 3. Here's Ilgauskas, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 11. James finds Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Williams up top. No points yet.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Eaton to stop the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Ilgauskas. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Love for three. It's hauled in by Hayward, and they recover it. For three, James drops in the three. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Pass to Malone. Hayward with a screen on Love. Here's Malone. Cash money on the open jump shot. 1:03 left in the first half. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him and a missed layup. Here's Maravich. Takes a 13-footer and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Hayward driving in. Rebounded by LeBron.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
James with the ball. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's Price. The shot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here comes Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Williams defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
A quick shot there. It's off target. The Cavaliers lead by 23. James passes to Price. No good from outside. Price has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now Williams. Pass to Hayward from the arc. Connects from downtown. Hayward's got his second bucket on the night.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Price. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Mark Eaton.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Team foul.
That free throw misses.
The line for the Cavaliers. Mark Price. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now Williams. Here's Maravich. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
They set a pick. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Hayward. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland leading by 21. Knocks it loose. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. With the second effort, Irving for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 3. Rebound, Utah. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Price. Back to James. Outside for Love. Takes a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Love. James has got 14 points for the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Price, and here's James. Shoots over Hayward. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich to the paint. Here's Malone, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside for Irving. Love for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Cleveland, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at point guard. They set the pick. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And here is Irving. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 4. Williams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Third personal foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Assist goes to.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Price has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. A deep 3. Irving, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Love, a screen on Williams. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Outside Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. Pulls up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
James, a good look. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. No good there. Great D that time from Irving. Cleveland leading by 21. Shoots. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. Here's Ilgauskas. There's the block. And they're able to recover. That one drops for him. Love's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Back to Williams. Eaton passes to Williams. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And Cleveland has possession. And stolen by Williams. Here's Maravich, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Irving looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 20.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Basket's good. Here's Price. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Price. They get it again. For 3, James gets the 3 ball to go. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. So it's Utah now. Nifty move. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And it's Utah's ball. Takes a step back. Nobody near Williams. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, Darren Williams will take what the defense allows. In that instance, a good look from the mid-range.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Darren Williams. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Price finds Love. Back to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Drops in the tray.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
No good from Maravich. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Love with the screen on Williams. The drive by Price. Rebound by Williams.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hayward can't hit. And stolen by Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Out to Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got 6.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Williams. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
inside, and stolen by James. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now, and the dunk by Love.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Williams passes to Malone. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Love, and they take the lead.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Utah trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone, a screen on Price. Williams, and the rejection by Love. Irving looking for an opening. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Darren Williams.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Williams kicks to Malone. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Bryce. 6 points for him. Nobody near Irving. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And Malone with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Now, here's Malone. After Gordon Hayward's miss, Malone the pass to Hayward. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's Utah's ball, trailing by 2. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. From deep, Malone. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Malone's got 12.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Love for three. Rebound, Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams for three. Kept alive. Second chance shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Price, the pass to LeBron. Love outside. Back to James. Price against Williams for the three. No good from Price. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Hayward can't hit. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Love with the screen for LeBron. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
On defense, Utah. It's a three-point game. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Malone down low. Working on Love. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Malone can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Down low. Love kicks to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. With the step back. There's the pick. Williams passes to Eaton. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, hitting his teammate right where he can do something with it. D. Will on point.
James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Williams.
2 minutes.
Here's Price. The shot, no good. Good D by Williams. Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Irving against Maravich. And there's the call on Karl Malone. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter. James looking around. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love can't hit.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Outside Williams. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Williams can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Maravich dishes to Williams. Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. And stolen by Love. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Pass to LeBron. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Williams dishes to Malone. Here is Maravich. For the lead, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading. Now Price. He's got 6. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. From the line, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James, the pass to Love. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Darren Williams grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Maravich.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
James outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Offline from the high post.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving kicks to Price. Irving against Malone. Denied.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving dishes to LeBron. Irving kicks to James. Ilgauskas is screen on Hayward. 4 on the clock. James with the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams up on top. He's defended by Price. Malone in the post, working on Ilgauskas. And stolen by James. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Price. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Love. Love with the screen on Williams. And the wide open shot from Price. Will not go. This is off the front iron. LeBron against Hayward. Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here we go, one-on-one. No one near James as he lets it go. And another miss by Cleveland. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving to the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Looking to end his cold spell. Williams can't get it to go. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. Here's Price. Can't cash in from a high post. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then it's James. And it's Price in at point guard.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Malone, a screen on Price. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. Pass to Eaton. Mirovic against Irving. Goes up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James, a screen on Malone. The kick out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Hayward. Williams scanning the floor. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That looks pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Williams. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Listen, this guy's an elite floor general. Darren Williams knows exactly when to tee it up for himself.
Knocked loose. Pass to Irving to the paint. Outside, Mirovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And when you think of Mirovic, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Out to Hayward. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Malone sets the pick for Hayward, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Cavaliers trailing. Price outside. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Price looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it goes down 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Kicks it out to Malone. Driving the lane. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Kicks it out to James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Williams. A beautiful reverse layup. And now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
Here's Ilgauskas. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Price. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Hayward. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price, the pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
How does Kevin Love slip away from the defense? Comes up with a gigantic 4th quarter score.
Malone outside. Out to Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Second shot opportunity. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
we get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron passes to Love. Money!
And this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the call will be against Darren Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Jazz making a switch here. Stockton's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
So he gets them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Price. Irving finds Love. Here's Ilgauskas. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Second shot opportunity. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Good on the shot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Hill for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Maravich. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. On target from range.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Crafty move. Dumars misses the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shot's good by Hill.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hill's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Pettit to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thomas with a steal. Dumars passes to Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Buries it down low. Mutombo's got 6. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. Pettit misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That one falls.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Maravich. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 7 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Over to the left wing, to the inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit to the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Basket counts. Wilkins has got his second basket of the night. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Young. And he lays it in on the break.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Hill with the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Over to the wing. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Detroit on top. They lead by 1. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. Headed, passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. There's Young with the 3, and it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. It's blocked. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Headed, passes to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3. The rebound by Detroit. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Thomas. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Hill. He's got 5. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young against Thomas. Headed, passes to Young. Clock at 6. The teardrop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Young. Here's Wallace. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 7 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Young inside. Pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Yep, that one goes. And Detroit leads by 4.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Got a hand on it. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Young looking over the floor to the left wing. Tipped away. Headed, passes to Maravich. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Maravich has got his second basket on the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. And a two-handed jam!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Left side, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Wide open look. No good off the glass.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wallace misses. Off trail by 5. Lets it go from the wing. Intercepted. It's stolen. Matumbo, the pass to Wilkins. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side Young. From behind the arc. The 3 ball is good from Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Thomas. Wallace, right side. For 3. Pass to Dumars. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Detroit leading by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. Wallace pulls it in. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 12 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he's good on the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Pettit's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Dumars has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 10. And they go to the intentional foul. Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by the Hawks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. It's stolen. Here's Wallace. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Maravich, the pass. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Wilkins with a rebound. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it misses. Detroit leading by 10. Dumars passes to Hill. All sorts of time. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Wilkins. Pettit passes to Maravich. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 7. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
There's a screen. Here's Hill. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And Detroit leads by 7.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
To the right side. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. Thomas against Young. Driving inside. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Maravich.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Both good from the line that time. Hawks trail by 9. Out left to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Detroit leading by 11. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Maravich. Tries to break his ice. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Thomas drives in. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Young misses. Detroit leading by 8. Outside, Hill. And he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Right wing. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Another shot. Here's Lanier. That one's good for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wallace outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. Here's the second effort. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Pettit passes to Young. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 30 seconds left in the game. And here's Detroit. 10-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. No!
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Now, here is Dumars. At 3 off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins against Thomas. And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Dumars against Maravich. Dumars misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So it's Detroit now. Thomas surveying the D. Here's Lanier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is Young. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pass to Hill. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Thomas against Young. And here is Hill. Outside Dumars. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. Here he goes. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And here's Dumars outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars. Not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's the screen. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Off target from outside. Detroit with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. They get it again. Ken Wallace slams it in.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons leading by 8. Thomas inside. He's against Young. And the basket by Thomas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here is Young. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Thomas got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich with the steal. Throwing a fast break for Atlanta. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Young is out there with Maravich. And there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Mutombo sets a screen. Second chance shot. Over to the left wing. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Dumars. They get it back. Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Goes back up. Pettit grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the basket is good. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hill. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Pettit. Now Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Pettit missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins in the post. Thomas covering. Baseline J on the way. Maravich against Dumars. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. That one drops for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Out to Maravich. The Hawks again can't hit.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Hill, that's tipped. Thomas against Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stop.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Thomas's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Maravich against Dumars. Shot clock at 5. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit leading by 6. The 3 from Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Now, here is Young. He has 7. Sweet move. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Puts up a deep 3. Hill grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Headed, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Offensive rebound, and he banks in the layup. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Up in time. You can't get that one. And so we conclude the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Maravich against Thomas. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit from past the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wallace has got 6 points.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Maravich, good. Pistons leading by 5. On the wing, Dumars. Maravich defending. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Hill throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Into the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Young. Basket counts. 9 points in the game so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Maravich left side. He gets that one. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Thomas, no good. Thomas gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And here is Wilkins. 13 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Thomas. He has 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins surveying the defense. 6 on the shot clock. Maravich, good. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. The lead is 2. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The kick out to Dumars. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lanier. There's the pick over Maravich. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Wilkins outside. Tries again, and it's sent back by Wallace. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Detroit with the ball. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Stolen by Thomas. Here's Wallace. And so is Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Thomas driving inside. Wallace misses. And so it's Atlanta with it. Maravich with it. Young in the corner. Baseline try, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Launches a 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Now Young. Pass to Pettit, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Outside, Maravich. The kick out to Young. Back to Maravich. Young outside. Maravich against Dumars. No good from Maravich. Detroit leading by 7. Going inside. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For the Pistons, Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Take a break.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys.
Thank you, David. Good on the second free throw. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing here by 8. The kick out to Wilkins. And the 3 off target. Wilkins has gone 1 of 5 from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Ripped away. To the middle. Young passes to Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Maravich. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Dumars. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Here's Hill, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins in the post. Maravich kicks to Young. Shoots. Again, Young missing. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Mutombo's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Thomas. The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
8 seconds. Team seconds.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Deep 2 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. Nailed from three-point land. 6 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is off the mark.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas against Young. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lanier. Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. And Lanier gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Pass to Maravich. The 17-footer uses the glass to drop it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Tries again. Puts up a 3. And Young pulls it down. On offense, here are the Hawks. They trail by 1.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas against Young. Hill. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young looking around. Pass to Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Wallace. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Dumars. 13 feet out. The bank shot, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Some room here for Hill. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Oh, deflected. Young, the pass to Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Moving it up. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas passes to Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Atlanta with possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Dumars grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offensive board. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. The 3. The shot won't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Hill, and there it is for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks leading. And there's the screen. Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They set the screen. A good look from Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. And that's collected by Trae Young.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Wilkins going inside.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hill for 3, knocks down the triple. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a screen. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They get the rebound. Pass to Maravich. Second chance shot. And no good, trying to use the glass. Driving to the basket. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass on the layup. Dumars has got his first bucket in this one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Young on the drive. Pass to Wilkins. It's deflected. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Young. He has 7. To the wing, right side. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the double team. Here's Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. The fader hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 10. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Yep, that one goes.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Pettit. Detroit with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The Pistons leading. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Hill. And there's a pick. No good, off the front rim. And a deep 3 from Young. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point. And Young, here we go. Knocked away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maravich, and he jams it home with authority. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Hill. He's got 10. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper. Hill's got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse
forced to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Young against Thomas. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. Again, Atlanta. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. It's Hill with the drive. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Thomas. Here's DeBusschere from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. Maravich. And it's all from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. And the layup falls. He has 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas, that's good.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the pick from the high post. Here's Dumars. 4 on the clock. A shot from the high post and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Maravich. He's got 14. To the wing, right side. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wilkins has got 9 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Detroit leads by 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throws good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's DeBusschere. That 3's off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. There's the screen. The 17-footer. Bullseye!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
With the step back. Shot from the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
With the drive. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Wilkins can't hit.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Detroit leading by 5. To the left side wing. Cuts off the pass. And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to DeBuscher. To the paint. Here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Top of the key. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich, right wing. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hill. An easy 2 on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Dumars. Stolen by Young.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Dumars. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Inside. Lenny. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thomas with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. And Detroit leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Hill with it. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Nails it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Hayward, Deron Williams out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving, just 3 to shoot. Here's Price. Rebound by Williams. Maravich against Irving. Malone down low. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The first one falls.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Maravich, and he jams it with authority.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Price kicks to Love. A 3-ball. No good from Price. From deep, Williams. Maravich. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Love finds Irving. It's good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
James against Hayward. Malone outside. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving, and the shot goes in. Maravich has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. And it's Price missing. And it's Utah's ball. They lead by 4. Williams in the post. He's covered by Irving. Missed inside. Price passes to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Love with the screen on Maravich. And that one's good. Price.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James in the post. He's against Williams. James, good.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Williams against Price. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Three-pointer, Hayward. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Eaton, a second chance effort. Love grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Utah leading. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Price. Basket good. Price has got his second basket. And it's Utah's ball. For 3, Maravich. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Love the pass to Price. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short this time. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williams for 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
Hayward against Love. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Williams against Price. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah out in front, leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Now, here's Price. His 5th miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor. Williams dishes to Malone. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Pass to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. Price against Maravich. Inside. Eaton misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Price kicks to Love. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hayward. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Outside Irving. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. Maravich the pass to Malone. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price kicks to Love. Back to Price. Kicks it out to Love. On its way from Irving for two. Utah with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Maravich, and it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Malone outside. Takes it inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And James throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Heaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Malone. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. 1:05 left here in the second. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Now Williams. He's got 5. And the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
James cooking from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hayward goes in. And the jam by Hayward.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here are the Cavaliers now after the basket by Utah. Here's Love and the dunk by Love.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 8. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Looking to get it going. Price, the pass to Irving. Price outside. And it's good.
2 minutes to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Price. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to LeBron. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Out to Maravich. Here's Malone. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's James. He's got 9. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Malone dishes to Williams. Out to Maravich. Another miss by Utah. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Williams. On the wing, Maravich. Outside, Malone. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so here's Cleveland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Williams passes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 7.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Kicks it out to James. From deep. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 5. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton, his second.
The Cavaliers on offense. Price looking it over. Lets it fly from 18. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich against Irving. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Hayward.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot. The ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Love kicks to Irving. Out to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Malone with the block. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
A big physical guard. Williams excels at forcing the D's hand, and he is trying to score.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Irving on the wing. James. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Utah leading by 9. Outside Williams. Bucket is good. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Well, it's one of those nights for Darren Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Love kicks to Price. They need this. Utah with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Hayward finds Williams. Malone outside, over Love. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Utah.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Malone's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Jazz.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's LeBron. No good with the wing jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
All right, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers trail by 14, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Hayward passes to Eaton. Price against Williams. Now here is Maravich. Defense is right there. Malone can't hit. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And James throws it down.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Williams, and the rejection by Love. Malone looking around. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Malone a screen on Price. Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Ilgauskas with it. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams, and the wide open shot from Price. Hits the jumper in space.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
James against Hayward. Irving kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Utah leading by 14. And here's Maravich from the arc. Outside Williams. Hayward on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. James looking it over. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. Out to Price. Love outside. Ilgauskas the pass to Love. Here's Price, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Poked away. And now Price running the floor all by himself. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Jazz leading by 13. Williams passes to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Love's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Williams looking over the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Jazz lead by 15. And it's denied. Maravich against Love. Releases. And again, it's Utah. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Love against Hayward. Three-pointer. And it's Love missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Price against Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Malone. Maravich against Irving. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. No good there. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Hayward's shot is off. Irving looking around. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Malone. And we're about a minute into the first. Williams from long range. He drops it from range.
But you just can't let Darren Williams set up out there. You have to try to get a hand up.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
They grab their own miss. Here's Maravich. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Out to James. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
It's stolen by James. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. Goes up with it again. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Love for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Price, the pass to Love. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Here's James. After the basket by Utah. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Utah has possession. They trail by 3. Here's Hayward.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Fires it from 18. And it's Irving missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And James launches it from deep. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Puts up a deep 3. Price can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The Cavaliers leading. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Comes up empty down low.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Man, showing some terrific range. James has got 9.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Williams' shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton, and that one is hammered home.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot by James, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 1. It's tipped.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Cleveland has possession. Launches it. Out to James. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Williams. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. Nice D from Hayward.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Love, a screen on Williams. James, outside. 5 to shoot. Over Hayward. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. They set the pick. James, outside. Another shot. Utah grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
To the paint. Hayward with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Maravich. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Outside for Love. A minute 22 left in the second period. And it's good. 2 points. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is showing off that Kevin Love is a complete offensive player. He can drain that mid-range with regularity if that's what you give him.
Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Outside Love. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. James passes to Love. Clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen by Love. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Hayward with it. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Guys, just pure strength from Kevin Love. The defense just not good enough.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love goes in. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, that's just an impressive drive right there from Kevin. Puts it on the deck, be the aggressor. Nice.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Hayward. And here is Williams. Pass to Maravich. And there's the screen. And it's Utah scoring again. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 1. And it's Irving missing. Here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. James against Hayward. It's hauled in by Eaton. Puts up a 3. Malone. It's good on the putback. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Right side, Irving. Fires from the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. No coverage that time. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Malone can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Ilgauskas, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Here's Maravich. That one doesn't drop. Love with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Love.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Cleveland has possession. Good chance here for Irving. Kept alive.
His third, 14 foul.
There's a screen. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Here's Malone. Give him 8. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Price from deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stripped away. Price, the pass to Irving. Out to James. LeBron going downhill. Ooh, poked away. Utah trailing here. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Maravich has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Irving. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Maravich with the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Down low. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The shot's good. And now a 3-point Utah lead.
Well, how about that high-level ability to finish in transition? Vintage D. Will there.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Williams. Here's Hayward. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position. Bates the defender there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
James passes to Love. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. And there's James on the assist by Love.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to James. This one for 3. Cleveland again missing. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Maravich.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Malone. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Williams from long range. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's in a groove tonight. Darren Williams tearing up the net, being so aggressive.
Shot's good by James.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hayward for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside Love. Pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Outside, Williams. Here's Malone. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, what I love about D. Willis, the facilitator, chooses the right guy to give the ball to.
Outside Irving. Outside Love. Back to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run to the middle. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. The 3. Out to Hayward. There's the steal. 1:14 left to play in the 4th.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Malone. Back to Williams. To the left wing. Launches a 3. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Here's Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And James launches it from deep. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Here's Price. Williams defending. Puts it up. Price can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's good.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Pass to Love. The 3-ball. And he parries his first look.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Williams. Unloads. Here's Kirilenko. Count that bucket. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Boy, you got to love that assist by Darren Williams.
Outside Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Counted.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And he gets that one. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Free. They set the screen. And it's Irving missing. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Tipped. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Hayward, the pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Takes a step back. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Free. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Maravich, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Free, the pass to Love. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Free. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, no good. Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton.
You know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. And here is Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the first.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving looking around. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Free. Here's Love. 4-3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Free. Right side Irving, just 4 to shoot. And another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Williams into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Free. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Hayward.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Jazz leading by 10. Pass to Williams. Deflected. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Kirilenko. Gets a very good look and converts. Kirilenko's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. It's stolen by James. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Releases. Williams misses. Cavaliers trail by 6. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And they'll get another chance.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Free. He's got 7. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to give them credit for their defense. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
There's a screen. Driving in. Hayward with a steal. Fires the 3. Kirilenko, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Irving. Free to pass to James. 1:24 left in the first half. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. 3, that's good.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World B Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Pass to Williams. Outside Irving. Here's Free. Now Irving. It's James on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Eden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Eden is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hayward, the pass to Eden. Good work there as it goes. Eden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Eden able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
James passes to Love. Screen by James. Launches it. Oh, that's good. Love's got 6 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Utah ahead, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the point. And they get it back. Irving, the pass to Free. There's a screen by Love. Here's Free. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving for the lead. And the layup is good. Irving's got his second basket.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Hayward against James. Outside Irving. Outside for Love. Out left to the wing. Here's Free, and he drives in. Williams grabs the board. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. Outside for Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now. Over to the wing. Hayward against James. Fires from deep. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Outside for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. Williams' shot is good. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward outside. Over to the left wing, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Takes it inside. Free, that's good.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Williams with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. Love inside. He's got 6. Williams grabs the board. Utah leading. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Eaton passes to Maravich. From the baseline. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Jazz.
And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. 4-point game. James left side. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Eaton. Out to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie Irving. What a touch from deep.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Ooh, good D by Irving.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
James passes to Love. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. They set the pick. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah ahead. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one's good. James.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's the screen. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. From downtown. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Blocking foul call on his first team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. And there's the screen. Releases. Hayward's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko.
Will be 3. His first. Second team foul.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Jams it in off a great move.
What a way to get a big bucket. With the size discrepancy, there's no way to stop that.
Here's Irving. Pass to Free. Outside Love. Here's Free. Williams defending. Clock at 4. Here's Free. Utah grabs the miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside for Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
2 minutes.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. To the wing on the left. Hayward outside. Lets it go from 11. And there's another one for the Jazz. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The circus. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Free. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Lets the 3 fly. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
"19 seconds left in the game. Williams passes to Maravich. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward position. Clock is at 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Hagan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thomas goes in, pass to Lanier. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Hagan. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Atlanta again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Hill. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thomas against Young. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First personal foul. Team second.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got his second bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
For 3, Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Young for 3. That one, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Hagan with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. He's got 7. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. Oh, you gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Hagan. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And Detroit has possession. Following the 3 by Atlanta. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Hill with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. The kick out to Hill. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 8 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Atlanta?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trailed by 5. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thomas down low. Working on Wilkins. Tipped away. Here's Hagan. Finished off the break. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hands it from downtown.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got his second basket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Hill against Wilkins. Back to DeBusschere. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas kicks to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Young up top over Thomas. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks leading on the court for Atlanta We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Fires for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins, and the basket by Hill.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
For the lead, DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. That puts them in the lead. Dumars got 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's Pettit missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dumars banked in off the glass. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young's shot is good.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Thomas passes to Lanier. To the inside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Dumars. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Pettit, the pass to Young. Shoots it. And again, it's Atlanta.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Wilkins against Hill. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. Pettit, good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars following the 3 by Atlanta. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Tries again, and yes, it's good. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Outside Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit, and here is Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Launches it. And it's Pettit missing. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dumars. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got the fast break chance.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
Knocked away. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. On its way from Young for 2. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks on top as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's the 3. Hill pulls it in. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Lanier, the pass to Hill. There's the screen. 2 points. That one goes. Hill's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mutombo. And the shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Hill. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Young with the drive, and it's blocked. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas against Young. To tie it up. Here's Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is and control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Looking to get back on track here. It goes straight through with the swish.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
The kick out to Hill. Right side Dumars. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Now the Pistons with it. Dumars kicks to Thomas. To take the lead. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And Thomas, here we go. DeBusschere can't get the basket. DeBusschere's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. He takes it in. Here's Hagan. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they're moving it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And How big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Hagan. No good on the three. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here is Hill to Pusher with the screen. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. Trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Young. Isaiah Thomas missing on the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mutombo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Thomas, no good.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And it's the Pistons to start out. And the Pistons call time here. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. And that one's good. Bing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit, down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Bing. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Bing's got 5 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Here's Hill. Misses in close. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Hagan. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shots blocked. Here's Wilkins. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pettit, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Young. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It's hauled in by Pettit. Inside. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons, trailing by 2. Oh, swiped away. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Bing. Stolen. And they're running from the arc. Wilkins, good.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. He takes it in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Hill. That shot missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Pistons trail by 9. Into the lane. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
That's tipped. And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young from long range. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. So it's Detroit now. 11-point game. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Hawks on top. They lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Right side Young. Offline with a 3. Pistons trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the paint. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Young from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Young's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, Trae's not going to pass up a shot like that.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. They need this. Outside, Hill. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Hill's got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Can't get it to fall. Pistons trail by 19. Here's Hamilton. Here's Bing. There's the triple. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks lead by 19. And there's the drive. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Atlanta.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his part.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Pass to Bing. There's the drive. Good chance here for Drummond. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Young can't hit. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Bing. Pass to DeBuscher. Just 5 on the clock. And now the Hawks on the break for the finish. No! Misses the slam off the fast break. Young against Drummond. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Bing, the pass to Drummond. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Hawks on top, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
37. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Hagan. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hill with the steal. Inside, Drummond, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Drummond playing the tougher brand of basketball right now, just using his power to get contact and finish.
Here's Young. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 21. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Down low. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Mutombo is gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Bing's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Driving in, and that one's good to Busher.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Atlanta leading by 21. To the left side wing. Hagan sinks the tray. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside, Hill to the middle. Here's Hamilton, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5. Hamilton's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Wilkins. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
First personal foul.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Detroit, Brett Hill taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Young. Drummond defending. Deflects the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill against Young. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. Second chance effort. Count it. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Now, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Hagan. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Young. Oh, Drummond with a block. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. These guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Overhill. Wilkins can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. 14 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
It's Hill with the drive. Misses from short range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And that one's good. Young.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
The baseline J. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And yep, it's good. Here's Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Hagan. Tipped. From deep three-point land. That one no good. Things gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Hamilton. Fires from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Atlanta with possession here. 16-point lead. Right wing. Young looking around from outside the arc. And Hamilton pulls it down. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bing. Sinks that one from the post. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Wilkins. Drills it from deep. And Atlanta leads by 17. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. There's the pick. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Young against Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. It's Dumars on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Maravich is checked in for Atlanta. And Dumars drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Young, right side. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dumars against Maravich. Here's Bing. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Dumars against Maravich. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Here's Maravich. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bing. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Drummond draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
It's deflected. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. Almost, but it rolls out. Grant Hill on the wing. And it's Hill with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Maravich. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Bing. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Young. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bing. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 6. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Here's Pettit. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Mutombo. Scoreless thus far. Wilkins kicks to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Hits it from three-point range. Hamilton's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Maravich kicks to Young. Rebound, Detroit.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Drummond. A pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. And it's Drummond with the jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Young from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Maravich. And they pick up 2. He's got 7. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Bing. Still without a basket. Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wilkins shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he's good on the second. Here's Bing. Drummond with a screen on Young. Bing. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Young dishes to Maravich. That shot off the mark. Good D by Drummond. The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. And Drummond throws it down.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bing. Outside Hill. Driving to the basket.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Pettit. Now, here is Maravich, covered by Hamilton. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's stolen by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Drains the three-pointer. Now just a one-point Atlanta lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
To the left side wing. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 13.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's the drive. Here's DeBusschere. They get it back. Drummond. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Lobbed up there for Drummond. 4 on the clock. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 4. DeBusschere kicks to Drummond. And he drives in. And Drummond throws it down.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Pass to Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Now, here's Mutombo. Guarded closely.
Second personal foul. Team second.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Atlanta, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 5. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Pass to Bing. Now, here is DeBusschere. And we finish one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
37.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 7. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Bing in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. The offensive rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Bing can't hit. Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins surveying the defense. Maravich the pass to Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
The kick out to Wilkins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Hamilton, here's the drive.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and that one falls for Young. And so Young nails them both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Pistons shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. The 3. Here's Maravich. Wilkins outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Pettit missing. And Detroit has possession. Here's Bing. Richard Hamilton on the wing.
First personal foul. Team second.
Atlanta on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hamilton dishes to Hill. Back to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the shot goes in. Maravich has got 11 points. Pistons trail by 8. For 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3. Maravich. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Drummond with a screen on Young. Takes the 3. Pass to Bing. Hamilton with it from downtown. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Hamilton dishes to DeBusschere. Right side Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich against DeBusschere. Back to Maravich. Over to DeBusschere. Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 7. Hill looking around. Drummond passes to Bing. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
The kick out to Young. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. The shot missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's Atlanta up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo for 3. Maravich. Rebound Andre Drummond. Pistons trail by 7. Here he goes. Oh, it's a great dunk.
Freakish. Wow. Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Pass to Drummond. The Pistons working the ball around now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Hamilton. Now Drummond. Clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Hamilton. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. Atlanta leading by 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Young, right side. Back to Wilkins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And here's Hill for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hamilton against Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Puts up a deep 3. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Bing.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young against DeBusschere. Head it. Unloads. And it's blocked. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Maravich the pass to Young. Out to Maravich. Wilkins outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Bing to take the lead. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Pass to DeBusch. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Right wing. Clock at 4. They get it back. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Pettit. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as